At the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Now, Greg, this is an exciting part of the season, isn't it? The trade deadline is behind us, and we're going to start seeing guys around the league in new uniforms. The stage is set for us.
Yeah, we saw some teams make some moves to get better as we come up on the All-Star break. It'll be interesting to see how those new additions mesh.
And there's the drive. No good on the strong take. Here's Balmora. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Hits the jumper in space.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Launches a three. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Shields. Off target on the 15-footer.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
There's the screen. Tries it from 19, and it's good. 2 points. 7 points in the game. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Drives to the hoop. And that time, also a missed shot.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Pass to Boy. It's deflected. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Six on the shot clock. Here's Balmora. From outside, off the mark. Fires the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
1:58 left here in the opening quarter. And there it is for him. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. There's the pick. Lets the three fly. Offensive rebound. Here's Boy, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Shields. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
To the inside, Boy, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Drains the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
With that now, only 2 of 7 to start the game. Not the start he was hoping for.
To the paint, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Rebounded by Boy.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Booker looking around. That one's in, his first shot this game. 27 seconds left to play in the first. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. There's a good screen. There's 14 seconds left in the first. To the middle. Here's Bowling Boy. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Shields. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Looking to end his cold spell. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And now let's have a look at the teams that have had the quickest hands in the NBA during the past month.
What a month they've had defensively. I mean, they've really gotten after it on that end of the floor.
Beyond the arc. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Unloads. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. He has 7. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Driving to the basket. And the shot is good.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track. And taking a look here at some numbers for Booker. How's the last month of basketball been for him? And he sits in the top 15 in points per game. An absolute powerhouse offensively.
And he's so explosive, so hungry. You really can't keep him off the glass when he wants to get there. That's why he's top 5 in rebounding. Shot from the top of the key. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And the shot goes in.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Count the basket. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
From 12 feet out. That's good on the jump shot. 16 points for him.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Driving the lane. And that one is off. Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. There's the pick. Inside. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
The 11-footer, rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go. Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Shields. Rebounded by Boy.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one. Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Shields. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. From 20 feet out. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
With some arc. Yes, that goes in. 13 points in the game. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. They set the screen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
23 seconds left in the second quarter. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
From the wing, with the putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Boy's got 18 points in the game. Shields, off target from outside. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Leading by 17. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Hey, folks.
Where is the rebounding? They're getting pushed around and eaten alive. This is so embarrassing.
Yeah, that's something they need to fix if they want to get back. Let's turn our attention to the three-point shootout and highlight some of the top candidates. And
though is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Down low. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Pass to Gutteridge. Shields tries again, and it's good on the way in. He's got 8.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
To the paint. Pass to Manecki. They set the pick. 13 feet away. No good there.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. 90 seconds now into the second half. That one goes in.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. To the middle. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. On Sunday, then on Thursday.
And you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
From outside the arc, he can't get it to go.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead. Defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. There's a screen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Inside. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
There's the drive. The putback clanks. The putback jam. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. 1:52 left here in the third quarter. No good from Ball and Boy. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Pass to Ballmore. With the drive, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. There's 1:17 left to play in the third.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Shields. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Good on the shot.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that kind of defense ain't gonna get it done.
Gee, we don't see those kinds of dunks out of him all the time, but we know he's got it in him.
Not the greatest effort there defensively, and he took advantage.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 14. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. That three off the mark.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
Takes the three. Booker pulls it in. Here's Gutteridge. Pass to Ballmore. To the wing right side. Shields. Rebounded by Ball and Boy. Ball and Boy's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Let's go. Jump shot is good that time. He's got 27. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Shields. The 19-footer is on the money. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Into the lane. Nice move. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. The 19-foot shot. Yep, that's going to go in. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Gutter. Big time move inside.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They set the pick. 17-foot shot away, and that one falls.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Oh, what a finish.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him. Punish that rim. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Wide open look. He puts in the J.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a move! And it's off.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Beyond the arc. Down it goes for 3.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Buries the deep ball. A 17-footer. That one misses. And so they get the victory.
It's in the rearview mirror now.
Here we go.
Some new roads ahead for some teams, though.
Yeah, there are definitely some teams out there that have a very different outlook right now. It's an exciting time of year to be a fan, though.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shoots from 14. No good, off the front rim. Here's Larkin. Puts the move on. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Blocked! Dive for it. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. And that one, good.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Will it go? That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts. So it's the home team now. 4-point game.
Yeah, we know that on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
Yeah, they weren't doing themselves any favors missing all those free throws. You could sense the frustration mounting as the game went on.
There's a screen. Drives to the hoop. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
To the left side wing. Pass to Guterich. On easy 2 on the layup. Guterich has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Larkin. Booker defending. Here's Poirier. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
On the take. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. He's got 5. 1:50 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Larkin. 6 points for him. Clock at 6, and there's the screen. And it's good. 2 points. Larkin's got 8.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Outside Booker from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. This one for 3. On target from range.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Here he goes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Larkin passes to Poirier. Balmaro grabs the board. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. And here they go. They swipe it. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Down low. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And the first one at the line is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Here's Larkin. Booker defending. Lets it go from deep. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 14.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Knocked loose.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Driving inside. Clanks the putback jam. Here's Courtney. Still without a bucket. Pass to Poirier. Soft touch off the glass.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Takes it inside. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Going inside.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Larkin. 14 points for him. 6 to shoot. Yep, count it. Larkin's got 16 points now. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. He's got 13. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. With the floater. Here's Poirier. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Count the basket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
1:43 left to play in the half. Here's Larkin. 16 points for him. Fires in the triple.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Nifty move. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Here's Larkin. He's got 19. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. On Tuesday and then on Friday.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Let's use this time to have a look at the team scoring leaders.
They've been having a great season on the offensive end of the floor. It never takes this team long to put big points up on the board.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Pass to Poirier. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. And he drives in.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Larkin. And he makes it on the layup. Larkin's got 23.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Jacks up a 3. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Let me tell you guys, there's nothing better than playing well on the road and hearing that silence.
Yeah, in many ways, they've looked like the more comfortable. And we've got the playoff. Thanks for joining.
Shooting has been incredible, 72%. There's a screen. Inside. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. There's the drive. Can't get it to drop. Six on the shot clock. Good. He hits the jumper. Larkin's got 25 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Offensive rebound, controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
There's a screen. Launches it. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Into the lane. The shot's good. 19 points in the game.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Shoots from 14. Guterich with the rebound. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Second shot opportunity. Misses at the rim. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Here's Poirier. What a terrific move that is. Poirier's got 12.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And the layup is good off the glass.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Poirier. Tries again. He gets it in there.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
1:52 left in the third. Robbed. He's got a clear path. And that one's good. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's the pick. Driving in. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Larkin with the bucket.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He has 7.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
And it's in there.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Off with the layup. Gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Driving to the basket. Okay, knockout!
Man!
Wow! And he jams it home with authority.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Misses from close range. With 4 on the clock. And he can't get that one. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They're up by 10. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. the layup falls. 25 points in the game.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Out to the wing. Here's Poirier. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Larkin. There's the steal. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. The shake, and there's the drive, and he takes it up and lays it in. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Yep, right through the net. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Softly drops in the floater. Larkin's got 11 in the second half.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
He takes it in. Uses the glass on the layup.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin. Shot clock at 6. It's deflected. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. The ball's knocked loose. All by himself. By himself.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
That couldn't have gone better for them. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish it off with style.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. The free ball is down.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Big three right there, especially at this point in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Oh, the shake. And he lays it in. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's the teardrop, and that's money on the layup. They've led by as much as 10. 1:14 left to play in the fourth.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. With the drive. He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Shoots a 3. Cash from downtown.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Off on the layup. 34 seconds left in the final quarter. And there's a pick. Clock at 6. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
As all the makings of a high-scoring contest, we've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Going inside.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Larkin looking it over, shakes him, and the layup is up and in. Larkin's got 5 now.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's Baldwin. His last outing, he had 8 points. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Another shot. And that one is stuffed right through.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here he goes. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Driving in. Pass to Hall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Baldwin. And they're running. From the arc. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 8 points. Larkin's gone 2 of 2 from three-point land tonight. Here's Baldwin. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Larkin. 8 points for him. Basket counts. He's got 6.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Baldwin. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
He can't miss.
1:14 left to play here in the first. Here's Larkin. 10 points for him. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Baldwin, trailing by 5. Horton Tucker with it. Hasn't made one yet. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's the screen. Nice shot by Larkin.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here. Really giving his team a lift.
35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Baldwin looking for the opening. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's the floater. Pass to Hall. Here's Courtney. Last game he had 12. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. leading by 7. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Here's Baldwin. Talon Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. To the inside. Poirier grabs the miss. Here's Larkin. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts, a scorching 88%.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup. Larkin's got 20.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. Pass to Hall. Launches it. Hits it from three-point range. Hall's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Here's Larkin. Bangs home the trifecta. Larkin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, this guy doing his job, spacing the floor. He had 2 triples in the first, and he just gets his 3rd to go.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Here's Larkin, and he drives in. Pass to Poirier. 5 on the clock. From deep. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 26 points.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. 1:30 left in the first half of the game. But 3. The shot will not fall. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Here's Hall, and he slams it one-handed.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Larkin. 26 points for him. Now Horton-Tucker. Pass to Hall. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Good. Hall's got 7 points.
You love it when a guy can put a slow start behind him and begin to ramp it up.
Here's Larkin, and it goes down 2 points.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Crafty move, rips it home after the terrific move.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Ball stolen. That will count, and it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And welcome, and swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime? And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the home team. And that
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. And he jams it with authority.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the three ball. Baldwin's got 28.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Larkin. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Baldwin. Good on the triple. Baldwin's got 8 here in the quarter.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Baldwin. He has 31. Got that bucket in no time at all. Baldwin's got 10 points here in the second half. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. That one drops for him.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. From 17 feet out to the right side. Hall passes to Baldwin. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. That shot, no good.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Larkin, the pass to Corden. The three. The rebound by Colson. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And he gets it to go. Larkin's got 40 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Right wing deflects the pass. Here's Colson. Still without a basket. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Baldwin. Off target from three-point range. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Poirier passes to Corden. The three-pointer, no good. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Larkin. He has 40. The shot's good. Larkin's got 42 in the game.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 36. .114 left in the third quarter. Really left alone that time.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Pass to Larkin. A 3-ball. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Larkin's got 13 points now in the quarter.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Pass to Colson. With his first shot attempt. And yes, it's good.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Larkin. Drills the three-pointer. Larkin's got 48.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's the 3. The shot, no good. Fires the 3. And good! There's another. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
It's intercepted. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Here's Larkin. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets it to go from the high post.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Here's Larkin. A floater, and it's good on the layup. Larkin's got 55.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Nailed from three-point land.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Floats one up. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Baldwin. Driving inside. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Can't get it. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. The three goes down.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Larkin. Oh, off the glass.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Hits it again. Wow. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here's Baldwin. There's 1:26 left here in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. He takes it in. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the flow.
Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Takes the three. A three-pointer. Good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Larkin. Let's lose a three. He drills the three.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Stolen away. Got a piece of it. Here's Colson. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Courtney. Jacks up a three. That shot no good. So
quarter, each possession. Coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's going to be Athens off the tip. And the starting group for Athens. And it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. None with a bucket. And as the regular season winds down, some teams must be concerned about their seeding, Grant.
Yeah, BA. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Here's Baldwin, taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. On the attack, Nunn, and a two-handed jam!
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
And there's the drive.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
4-3. Offensive rebound. Outside for Grant. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
And, you know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
They set the screen. Here's Baldwin. Off target with the three.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Over to the wing. Here's Hall. Nunn defends. Here he goes. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Hall. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
For Athens, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. On the attack, Nunn. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 6. Here's Fareed. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
A flat-out hustler. Fareed is an energy guy who gives you everything he has when he's on the floor.
These are his first free throws of the game.
And you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Nunn. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Pass to Hall. There's 1:34 left in the first. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. 2 on the clock. Here's Horton Tucker. And that misses. That would have put him up. Athens shooting around 44% in this opening quarter. On the attack, Nunn. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. Puts it up from 15. Drained it for 2 points.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
For Athens, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. Now Nunn. In his last outing, 10 points for him. It's stolen. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Athens. They're up by 1. And we'll get things started. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the point. Baldwin's gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Wing shot on the way, and again, it's Athens converting.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Here's Nunn. Got it. Good job in the low post. Nunn's got 14.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
And he drains the quick shot. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Shoots. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Attacking the glass like a rabid dog, Fareed takes pride in out-hustling guys on the boards.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Goes up from the top of the key, and the shot goes in. 6 points for him.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Outside Nunn. Pass to Osman. Back to Nunn. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
They set a pick. Here's Baldwin. 10 points in his last outing. Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Taken away! Outside Nunn. Lets it go from 14. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. Pass to Baldwin. Driving to the basket. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Here's Baldwin. Drops in the 3. Baldwin's got 13 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Left side, Horton Tucker, uncovered. The rebound by Nunn.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
Here's Hernan Gomez. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. .58 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Baldwin. Colson, great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Athens leading by 4. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Here's Nunn. No good with a jumper from the wing. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. It's good off the glass. 15 points in the game.
A steady start has turned into a spectacular second quarter for him.
Nunn drives in, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Athens. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hello, everybody, and welcome. Player of the Month awards are in. Let's check them out. And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games, but what I really like were back-to-back titles.
Yeah, I know a little something about that, too. Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't letting the crowd... Glad you could...
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Nunn drives in, and he banks in the layup. Nunn's got 25 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Knocks it loose. Driving inside, slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Here's Nunn, and that one is hammered home.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here's Baldwin, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Right side, Nunn. From behind the arc, buries it from 3. Hernan Gomez has got 6.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Going inside. There's the 3. That one no good.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. No good with the tip.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Up top, Horton Tucker. He's scoreless. Pass to Hall. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Athens. And that's the first of just 2 home games for him. Now here's Nunn. Defense right on him. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
And here's Grant from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 5.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster.
Outside Nunn. 6 on the shot clock. And that one drops. Nunn's got 31 points.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
.119 left in the third quarter of the game. To the wing, right side. On the take. Baldwin. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the board, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. So it's the home team now. 7-point differential. From 13, and the jumper is good. Baldwin's got 13 points now in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
.43 seconds left in the third. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Nails it from 3. 9 points in the game.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
And here's Nunn. 33 points for him. Gets some space and buries the jumper. And Athens leads by 7.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Baldwin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Now here's Nunn. Give him 35. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People will worry that this...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Athens calls time here. And so it's Athens with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Athens leading by 6. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Grant in at the 2.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Here's Baldwin. It's rebounded by Grant.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. It's intercepted. In transition, here they come. Rips down the breakaway slam.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 43 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Pass to Hall. Here's Horton Tucker. Nunn defends. Here's Hall. He drops it from range.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Fires from the wing. Ooh, it doesn't go. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Ooh, it misses.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
No one near him. He got it.
He's been incredible tonight, seemingly scoring at will, really powering his team forward.
Jams it home.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Off on the layup. gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Baldwin! That misses.
Well, if they've got a favorite play they've been sitting on, now is the time to break it out.
Takes a 13-footer. Oh, it misses. Shooting just about 57% in this fourth quarter. Tries from 10. Oh, it doesn't go. Athens leading by 5. No good from 3. Shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Outside Horton Tucker. 5 on the clock. Unloads. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
None with it. Now Grant fires the 3. Goes again. And he cashes it in on the layup.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point game here.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
For 3. Oh, the shot is off. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Takes a 3. The triple drops.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. And so it's
Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. Now, Nunn. Rebounded by Boy. Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now, here's Nunn. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. It's good.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
About a minute played so far here in the first. And that one, good.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Spins. Back to Nunn. Clock at 6 from downtown. Rebounded by Boy.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Latrey. Offensive rebound. They set the pick. The second chance effort, and that's good for 2.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now, here's Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. Shot on the wing. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 4 rebounds in this game. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 7 points in the game.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Now, here's Nunn. They need this. Takes it inside.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. From past the arc, it's good from long range.
Oh, this... is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens, trailing here by 8.
I mean, in the modern era, you have to be able to stretch the floor or you're going to struggle.
Yeah, look, it's really hard to win a game being one-dimensional. It can be done, but it doesn't happen very often.
1:41 left to play in the first quarter. All sorts of time. His shot is good, making a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Nails the wide open jump shot. Nunn's got 6 points. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Fires from the wing. Rebounded by Fareed.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Nunn passes to Fareed. Puts up a 3. Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
This one for 3. Here's Bowling Boy. Kalinic. Good on the three-point shot.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. No good from Hernan Gomez.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Osman kicks to Grant. Athens moving the ball around. Now, here's Nunn. Guarded closely. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got his 8th rebound here tonight. With 1 on the clock. No good on the last second attempt there. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up by 8. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the 1 spot. That shot wide open. He's got 13.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
To the paint, it's tipped. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Bowling Boy. There's the triple. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Athens trails by 11. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Nunn wide open. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Nunn's got 11 points.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
The shot misses.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Goes up on the wing, and he hits the jump shot. Nunn's got 4 points this quarter. So it's the visitors now.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
Yeah, poor communication at the defensive end. Many of the rotations were late.
Fires for 3. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
Here's the screen. Pass to Bowling Boy, and he dunks it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Nunn. He's got 16. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Down low, and he goes in for the dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Nunn. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Pass to Bowling Boy for the three. Rebounded by Fareed. Athens trails by 12. Here's Nunn, and the three ball is good. Nunn's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's his third triple of the game and his second in this quarter. He is heating up.
55 seconds left to play in the first half. They set the pick. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 19 points in the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Athens shooting their first free throw of the night here. Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Fires from deep. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And he is having an unbelievable game from three-point range. How long can he keep this up?
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Takes a shot at the elbow. Again, Athens.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Shoots the three. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Grant. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we've finished one half of basketball. Up by 10. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
Leading the charge for this squad, man. Hey, Shaq, he's not only scoring well.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the visiting team.
Obvious.
Thanks for joining.
Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed at the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. And the dunk by Fareed.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. There's the pick. Pass to Bowling Boy. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from the wing, and that one is good. He's got 6.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Now, here's Nunn. 26 points for him. And here's Hernan Gomez outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Hernan Gomez has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And they call an illegal screen here. Let's take a look now at some of the teams that have been blocking shots by the truckload since the All-Star break.
I mean, they've got the intimidation factor down low. Their shot blocking really gives them a reputation, and teams may grow reluctant to want to force the action inside.
Now, here's Nunn. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. No good from outside.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
There's a screen for three. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Driving the lane. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
With the shot. He clangs that one off the back iron and down it falls. He's got 24.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Nunn finds Hernan Gomez. And they're on the break. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Inside. 4 on the shot clock. They set the screen. No good on the triple.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
1:57 left in the third. There's the three. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And the powerful one-handed slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Now, here's Nunn. 26 points for him, and it's in there. Fareed's got 4 points this quarter.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pep.
Lets it go with a three. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Here's Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. For Athens, they've gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
Free throw good, Hernan Gomez. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Manecki. And a miss there on the triple. Athens trails by 9. Picked his pocket. Pushing it up. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Those three-pointers off the mark. Athens has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They are 4 for 9. Here's Nunn. They get it back. And Fareed kicks to Osman. Picked off in midair. Pass to Boy. No good with the layup.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
The third quarter comes to a close. They're up by 7. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Nunn. And it's off from three-point range. Has been just great so far, up at 56%. Pulls up. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Plays it up and banks it in. Nunn's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Athens. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team. And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position. Well, 3 triples in the first half, but he seems to have gone cold from distance since the break.
To the paint, here's Ballin' Boy. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And it's Grant in the corner. Back to Nunn. Stolen away. To the inside. Here's Monecki. Kalinic. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And they pick up the 2.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Ballin'. And again, another assist.
And what's amazing, he's nearing the franchise record for most assists in a single game.
This team feeds off his unselfishness and his commitment to keeping everyone else involved. And that one is good.
Ooh, they're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Launches it. Knocks down the 3.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
There's a good screen. 14 feet away. Another chance here. Shakes him.
Oh, the officials are all over.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. A 12-point game.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Not gonna go. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense. .107
left in the fourth quarter. There's the screen. Fires the 3. 3. Good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. And it misses. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Tries it from 19. Yep, that goes down.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And he does not hit. Shoots. And he misses the J.
Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
So it's the home team now. Puts up a three. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Ballenboy to the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
No good from outside. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pulls up, high post. Will not go, misses off the front iron. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Balmaro lays it up and banks it in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Lets it fly from 18. Out left to the wing. Six to shoot. And it's off from three-point range. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Guterich. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, misses another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. To the middle. Tipped. Beyond the arc. Misses his 4th shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet. Outside Booker. Pass to Guterich. Lets it fly. He squares up and sinks it.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Connects from downtown.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Puts it up from 17, and the shot is good off the backboard. He's got 5.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And he gets it to go. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. We've got 1:28 left in the first. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. 1:20 left now in the first quarter. Shoots from the line. The shot off that time.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
And he drives in. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
They set the pick. Pass to Balaboy. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Fires for three. With the clock winding down, and he dunks it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Off target from three-point range. It'll count. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
They set a pick. Wide open. And that one drops for him. He's got 7.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. To the inside. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Shot from the wing. And Balaboy pulls it down. Balaboy's got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's the screen. From the high post. Pass to Manecki. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
It's both from the stripe. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. It's stolen. And here comes the break. And Balaboy pulls it down. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. 19-footer. Yep, that one goes. 9 points in the game. Shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Crafty move, and he lays it up and in. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. A minute 35 left in the first half of this one, and it's good for 2. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Sinks the tray.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Counted from distance.
A shooter shoot, and he didn't quit. Much better performance this quarter.
.51 seconds left in the second. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
.19-footer. He can't get it to go. .27 seconds left in the second period. And Boy pulls it down. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. To the middle. The 3. That shot off the mark. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
These first-year guys, very impressive so far. Now it is, who can sustain this level of play?
And the key.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined. That's a sign.
Glad you could join.
Launches a 3. Second chance shot. Oh, deflected. Shot clock at 5. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
They get it back. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
And there's a pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
That's 4 fouls for him tonight. He needs to pick his battles wisely going forward.
A tight one here in Detroit. When this game is done, they'll be off to New Orleans as they take on the Pelicans. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. To the paint. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Balamboy's got 4 points in the quarter. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Nails it from beyond the arc.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 27.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
He puts up a 3. And his first miss of the day. Now 6 for 7. Here's Balmaro. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Puts up a deep 3. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the left wing. Here's Manecki. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Manecki's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
With some arc, and he sinks the layup.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
For the tie. Drills it from deep. He's got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Into the lane.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Pass to Balamboy. Right wing. It's picked off. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Goodrich. Booker. Tip back in for 2. Booker's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Beautiful effort on that tip in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
The steal. Here's Balmaro. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the strike. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Lets it go from the wing. That shot missing.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
From deep. Sinks it from distance. He's got 36 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
To end the run. Kept alive. Here's Balamboy. The layup off target. Up in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. The third quarter comes to a close. Leading by 9. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Well, most NBA teams run their offense. Their star player. But Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots, that's a big part of his game.
And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. And he slams it in one-handed.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Lets it fly. And Balamboy pulls it down.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Six on the shot clock. And miss after miss right now.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
They set the pick. And counted.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
He launches. Money from 3.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth. Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Picked it out of midair. Here's the break. Launches from 3. The 3 is in.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised the stakes.
Jacks up a 3. It's money from deep.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Oh, he jammed it.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Drives to the hoop. Excellent chance, but no good.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Stolen! 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, he missed the jumper! A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Four on the clock. Oh, off target from downtown. And the visitors call time here. What's the best strategy for them?
So hard to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot they need. So the defense is smothering the perimeter with everyone they have. And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory.
we go.
Here's Larkin. Now the starting group for the visitors. With the drive, it's deflected. And here comes the break. Here's Booker. Pass to Balmoro. So, Greg, here we are, just about a week into the NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Here's Larkin. Fires away from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Just 4 to shoot. It's good.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Going inside. Good on the bucket. And so here's the home team. Pass to Poirier. Drops in the layup for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that one drops. Here's Larkin. Here's Poirier. Nice move. He takes it up and lays it in.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Shields. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Here's Larkin. Jacks up a 3. He can't hit that time. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played, they now take the lead. 10 points for him.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Snatched away. Pass to Booker. And Booker throws it down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Six to shoot. Pass to Poirier. It's stolen. Shields. No dice on the putback jam. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. He takes it in. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Balmoro. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. Booker looking around. Pass to Balmoro. Shields. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
There's the pick. Here's Larkin. Good work there as it goes. Larkin's got 5 points so far. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. And he makes that one.
And how about 6 of 8 with that one? And there is no slowing down this young man.
Pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin. For 3. Traps in the tray. He's got 8. 9 seconds left here in the first quarter. To the middle. 4 seconds left. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
No good on the free throw. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
It's picked off. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Pass to Gutteridge. Got a piece of it. Here's the break. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. That gives them the lead. Larkin's got 5 points in the quarter.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Down low. Shot clock at 5. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Here's Courtney. Still yet to score. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Shields. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Larkin, the pass to Poirier. Shoots the three. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Shields. No good on that one. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And here's the fast break. There's 1:59 left to play here in the half. Palmaro's shot is off. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Courtney, the pass to Poirier. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Driving to the basket.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Larkin, the pass to Poirier. Off with the layup.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's Gutteridge. Count that one. Gutteridge has got his first basket of the night. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Driving in. Larkin, the pass to Poirier. Got a hand on it. And they're pushing it up. Pass to Gutteridge. A 3-ball. That shot off. A tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting on all cylinders. Wasted no time on that one. Courtney's got 5.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Shields. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Here's Larkin. 13 points in the game. There's the 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Larkin's got 8 points here in this quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Well, they're not settling for long jumpers. They're getting the ball into the paint. And you know I love that.
Yeah, we know. All right, now we've got some. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it.
Shields hands it from downtown. 23 points in the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
They set the pick. Larkin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Shields sinks the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Poirier. 6 points for him. That one good for 2. Larkin's got 21. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Connects from three-point range.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Got a piece of it. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Poirier grabs the miss.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Shields. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Larkin looking it over. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, go ahead and just hammer it home, why don't you?
He might not be the athlete that some of the other big men are in this league, but my goodness, he still knows how to finish.
And he might not give you a highlight-worthy dunk anymore, but look, hey, 2 points is 2 points, and the big fella delivered.
Here's Larkin. He's got 21. From the arc. The shot, no good. Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Shields. That shot off the mark.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Larkin, the pass to Poirier. From outside the arc, buries it from three-point range. He has 5.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's the teardrop. Count it. Good. 33 points for him.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
And here they come. Here's Booker. And he hits it to tie the game up. Booker's got his second bucket tonight.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin. Defended by Booker. Takes the 3. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
Fires from deep. The shot. No good. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Here's Gutteridge. Pass to Balmaro. High arcing shot. He lays it in.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Here's Poirier. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Shields. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. With 2 seconds left. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The first one falls. And so he hits both. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. They're up by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Shoots. The offensive rebound. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He's off on the first.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. Larkin, add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. There's the screen. To the paint. And he banks in the layup.
How about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Teardrop shot. Count it. He has 40.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to coordinate. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Tips it up. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here's Larkin, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
To take the lead. And it's tied up with that one. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And he drives in. Got it to go off the glass. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Going to work down low. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Here's the screen. With the teardrop, can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. He's off from 3. A huge two-handed slam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's the floater. Can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. It's deflected. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Another shot. He gets the bucket on the way in.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
A floater, 2 points. That one goes. .59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Courtney. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
There's 38 seconds left to play here in the fourth. No good from 3. Oh, what a play inside. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Knocks it loose.
Stages of the regular season. How excited are you for the playoffs, Doris?
BA, I absolutely cannot wait. This is always a long season, and there's a little bit of time left, but boy, can you feel the anticipation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Courtney in at the 2. Pass to Horton Tucker. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Lloyd. And down it goes. 2 points.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. Here's Hall. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Larkin with the bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Baldwin. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Lloyd can't get it to go.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
3-pointer. Pass to Hall. Lets the 3 fly. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And the shot goes down. Larkin's got 5 points.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Takes it inside.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Hits the target from 18 feet. He's got 7. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Here's Baldwin. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. He buries it from 3.
Boy, he's heating up fast coming out of the gate. 4 out of 5 from the field.
Out to the right wing. Shoots from 14. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Puts one up from 19. And he nails the jumper. 1:52 left in the first quarter here. Down low. Lets it fly from 18. Yep, that one's good. The visitors with the ball.
They were able to pull out a win last time because their bench came up big. It's so important to have depth on your roster.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 6.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Larkin. Drains the triple. Larkin's got 13.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Puts it up from the high post. Baldwin's shot is good.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
From the wing, that one falls.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Here's Larkin. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. 20 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Colson. 5 to shoot. No good. That would have tied it.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. And it's Larkin in at the point. Shots good by Lloyd.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the one spot. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. To the right side. Here's Lloyd. 6 points for him. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Baldwin, the pass to Horton-Tucker, and he gets the bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. There's a screen. From the high post. And it's Colson with a rebound.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Here's the three. Got a hand on it, and they'll get another chance. He takes it in.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Here's Lloyd. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Baldwin. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Baldwin's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Courtney, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. There's the drive.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too. Whoa!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 17.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Driving in.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to Courtney. Here's Lloyd. Give him 8 points now.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's Hall. Knocks down the triple. Hall's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
29 seconds left in the second period. Sends it home from three-point land.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Here's the pick from outside the arc. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 23 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Larkin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They're up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Sometimes we overlook it, but the defense has been stingy tonight, like a bee. Just stinging you.
All right, let's switch it up. Thanks for joining us.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And it's Poirier in at the 5. Here's Baldwin. And he gets it to go from the high post. He's got 25.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
2 points. That one goes.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
"19-footer. And he hits the jumper. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter. Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Here's Larkin. He's got 25. Chalk up 2 there. Larkin's got 27. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Goes up on the wing. No good.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. There's a screen. Out to the right wing. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. To the wing on the left. Here's Baldwin. 27 points for him. Here's Colson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Pulls up on the wing. Shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Basket counts.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Shot on the wing. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. There's a screen. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Banked it in off the glass.
Aggressive move in the painted area just makes some things happen.
Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 31.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Here's Baldwin. And the 3 off target.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Larkin. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Count it.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Baldwin on the take. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Shots good by Lloyd.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Here's Baldwin. Poirier with the rebound. Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. They set the screen. Here's Lloyd. Cans it with nobody near him. Lloyd's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Baldwin's shot is good.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Baldwin's got 2 of 5 from deep to fall. Here's Lloyd. Can't get it to go. He's 7 for 12. From the wing, and the bucket is good. Baldwin's got 13 in the second half.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding the
shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. They're up by 6, and we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position.
Spacing the floor, that's his 3rd triple of the game and his 2nd in this half.
Here's Larkin, drives to the hoop. No good with a layup. Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Here's Horton Tucker. The putback. Hits a 3-pointer.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Larkin lays it up and banks it in. Larkin's got 35.
All night long, the defensive intensity just hasn't been there. They got to figure it out.
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
Clock at 6. Pass to Colson. Can't nail the jumper. gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Lloyd, defended by Horton Tucker from 20 feet. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Colson. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. There's the drive. Bucket is good!
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Here's the pick. Yes, sir, with the three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
From deep three-point range. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
Here's Baldwin. Outside Horton Tucker. From deep. Oh, it doesn't go. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Buries it from outside.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
1:41 left in the final quarter. Gets it to go.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Courtney with the drive. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter here. And he nails it!
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
He just saw an open lane and went on the attack.
Freight train coming. He goes right up with it.
No debate there. He got hammered.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 5. And he makes both free throws.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Here's Larkin. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Count it!
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Baldwin. From downtown, knocks down the trifecta.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
And he commits the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
Here's Hall. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious. An NBA season, Grant, it sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. The 3 ball. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Nunn, defended by Horton-Tucker. Nunn with a bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points in his last time out. Clock at 4. And he jams it home with authority.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Nunn, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Baldwin. He's in his comfort zone, 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, a nice start for them. 3 for 3 in the early going, getting into a rhythm.
Now here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. Pass to Hernan Gomez. He drops it from range.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Now here's Nunn. He had 9 points in his last time out.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Baldwin. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Baldwin's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Coming out hot, 4 out of 5. This could be a big game for him.
Nice move. Fareed grabs the board. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Takes it inside. It's good. Give him 8 points now. Here's Nunn. He's got 10. There's 1:47 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one misses. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. 1:27 left in the first quarter. Driving inside. Let's go with a 3. Drills it from deep.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
For Athens, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. Now here's Nunn, defended by Horton-Tucker. Oh my goodness!
Out.
Fired it home!
Oh, indeed.
Nice.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Baldwin. Give him 8 points now. Knocks it down from distance.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Doesn't go that time. Gone an impressive 8 of 9. Here's Hall. Nunn defends. And he drives in. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
tremendous finish. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And again, it's Athens converting.
Ooh, 7 for 9 in the first quarter. He's on fire.
Gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Grant with a steal.
Well, he was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on.
None, no good. Deflects the pass. And Athens calls time here.
And this is probably a game they've been looking forward to since these guys bounced them from the playoffs last year.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Up 3. And we'll be back shortly for the... Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
And it's Fareed in at the 5 spot. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. On the attack, Nunn, and that one is hammered home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3, small forward. Outside Nunn from the top of the key, and again it's Athens converting.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Driving to the basket. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Hernan Gomez sets a screen.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
To the paint. Here's Colson. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Outside Nunn. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Here's Hall, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Drops in the 3. 9 points in the game.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit. They've done a great job of protecting the ball tonight. That's just their first turnover.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Takes the 3. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 7 points for the quarter.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
They need this. Count it. Good.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Grant with it. Now Horton-Tucker defending. Back to Grant. Some nice ball movement by Athens. On the wing, Grant. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Nunn. 11 feet out, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. It's hauled in by Athens.
It's never easy to win games when you're missing free throws. They had to be better.
Well, if you want to win away from home, quite simply, you have to make your free throws. Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
On the attack, Nunn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Now here's Horton Tucker. Nunn defends. Horton Tucker, the pass to Hall. There's the drive. Grant with a steal. In transition. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Nunn's got 31.
He played well in the first quarter, but now he's taking it to the next level.
Here's Baldwin. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. For Athens, they've gone 8 for 9 here in this second. So they take the lead. And now a 3-point Athens lead.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Oh, he buries the 20-footer. 11 points in the game.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Nunn. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Athens leading by a point. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that.
Look at Athens. I love a new season, new faces, new places. You get to watch the rookies develop. Nothing better.
Yeah, it's great to be back.
They've controlled the pace, and it's been fast. Getting out in the open court and scoring before the defense can get set.
Says the Jet. And that's it for
Baldwin. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward position.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Now here's Nunn. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Nunn's got 33. got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. They set a pick. Here's Colson. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Athens has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. None with it. 33 points for him. He takes it in. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Count it.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Now Grant, yet to see a basket. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Nunn. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Into the lane. Shot is up. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Nunn's got 39.
Boy, he can't miss right now. This is as locked in as you get.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Osman with the bucket.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
None, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter here. Nails it from 3. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Pass to Graham. Now here's Nunn, defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Hernan Gomez. Just 5 on the clock. And a miss there on the triple. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Ball passes to Horton Tucker. Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. A shot from the mid-range. Yes, on the jumper. Hall's got 10.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Nunn. And another miss by Athens. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Oh, it's stolen. Right side, Nunn. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. To the middle. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Can they get it? And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Osman with the bucket.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looky like from 3 and capitalized.
Here he goes. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's none. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's none in at the one spot. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Going inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy, and every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And they pick up two.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Driving to the basket. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Baldwin's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
He's gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Athens leading by 3. And here's none. Yet another bucket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. They set the pick. Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball. Athens leading by 5. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Outside none. No.
Great job securing the rebound. He had to work for that one.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Yeah, and that's even harder than it looks to overcome that height differential right at the rim.
1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Oh, he hit. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Here's Baldwin. Drives to the hoop. First free throw is good, and that brings him within 2 here. Good on both.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
Athens has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside none.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Baldwin. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 2 here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Now here's none. And so it's Athens.
been good.
Here we go.
8 wins in their last 10 games. This team looks to grow even stronger with another statement win here tonight. Coming right up, a look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 2 guard. Butler from outside. No good, shot missing. Nunn passes to Hernan Gomez. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Now, here's Butler. He's usually able to provide some lift to his team, averaging 6 points a game. So at this stage of the season, Tim, some teams, I feel, are already starting to look ahead to the playoffs. Do you agree?
Yeah, I think you're going to glimpse at what that looks like because your adrenaline is going to take you there. But I think the focus should be on the here and now, continuing to get better on a daily basis.
If you're not looking at what's in front of you, you're going to lose what's perhaps ahead of you.
Boy, that is so true.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Nunn wide open. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
There's a good screen. Lets the 3 fly. Dos Santos, defended by Nunn. Shot clock at 6. Dos Santos, a 3-pointer off the mark. For Athens, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Here's Nunn. Takes it off the glass. Nunn's got 5.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
Dos Santos, defended by Nunn. Pass to Bowling Boy. Clock at 6. No good from 18. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
Well, that is setting the tone. Perfect 5 for 5 to start this game.
Can they get it? And the layup is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here's Nunn. 7 points in the game. Again, Athens.
How about he has yet to miss? 4-4 to start.
Dos Santos, defended by Nunn. 1:53 left in the first quarter. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And it's Grant in the corner. From deep, Hernan Gomez. That shot misses. Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Took him no time at all on that one.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Athens has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Nunn's got 11.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Dos Santos, defended by Nunn. Stolen by Nunn. And here we go. Goes up, and he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And he's good on the three ball.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Now, here's none. Fareed the pass to Hernan Gomez. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's none. Again, Athens.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
Dos Santos. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. To the inside. No good from Hernan Gomez. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Athens leads by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Here's none. Launches it from deep. That one misses.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Home team on D. It's a 5-point game. Hernan Gomez a screen. None can't get it to fall. And with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Kalinic, here he goes. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Athens leading by 3. Pass to Matajunas. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Kalinic. It's good. This game is all even. 8 points for him.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. And that one's on target from the wing.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Well, we still have about half a season left, but here's where the power rankings stand as of today. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
I think for Athens, they are the team we expected to be here. Taking the top spot come playoff time, this is the team to beat.
Now, here's none. He's got 17. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. 6 on the shot clock. Wide open look. It's good. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power,
hammering down the two-hand slam. 1:33 left in the first half. No good from 18.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
That one goes. Count it.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Halt the run, kept alive. Here's Bowling Boy. It's tipped, stolen by none. Inside, Hernan Gomez. And Fareed kicks to Hernan Gomez. Pass to Nunn. Hernan Gomez a screen. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Nunn's got the lead up to 11 now for Athens.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Shot from the wing. It's hauled in by Athens. Now Athens with it. They've got a 13-2 run goal. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Hernan Gomez passes to Osman. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
16 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. They set the screen. Shoots from the line. Good. He hits the jump shot. He's got 5.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
3 seconds left. Into the lane. Can't get the layup. And so it's Athens up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Hello, everybody.
As a team, you love a night like this when the game feels simple. Pass, shoot, score, repeat.
And now as the... Thank you for being with us.
No one near him. And he gets the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the 1.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Three-pointer. Knocks down the three ball.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Driving inside. Plays it up off the glass. Nunn's got 25 points.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Back to Hernangomez. Athens moving the ball around. 3-on-3.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And the home team has possession. They trail by 11. Down low. Here's Boy. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Nunn looking around. Pass to Hernangomez. To the middle. Here's Fareed. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
They set the pick. To the paint. That's in. And the Athens lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Boy.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
Here's Nunn, and he goes in for the dunk.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Athens leading by 9. Lets it fly from 18. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 5 rebounds tonight. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Shoots it up. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. He's got 9.
And they have picked it up offensively here in the second half. Ball movement, getting high percentage shots, and you can definitely see a difference.
Here's Nunn, and it's Kenneth Fareed with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Takes a 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Now, Nunn. He's got 27. Pass to Hernangomez. And Fareed kicks to Nunn. 5 to shoot. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
From downtown, scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
For the tie, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And Fareed throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. For the lead. Good on the triple. He's got 21.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4.
If you can't to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. They set the pick. Ring shot on the way. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. Athens shooting 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the 1 spot. Good on the three-point shot. And that's a double-double for him now. 12 points and 11 assists. Here's the drive, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
I guess he just needed a little break because since halftime, he's been raining triples.
Shoots the 3. Not that time. It won't go.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
And there's the drive, and there's the dunk.
Gives the team such a great element, having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Puts up the 3. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now. You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
1:57 left in the game. From 18 feet away, that one is off. Athens trails by 3. And they go to the intentional foul. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. Drained from outside.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Big time two-hand jam. He was ready to receive and deliver. Huge bucket.
I think the roof's about to come off this place.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Driving the lane.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From outside, and it doesn't go. Going inside, rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
The big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the two-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Pulls the trigger. That one goes.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll be glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25'2", I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
They've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the point guard position. From deep, and another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. With the shot, he nails the jump shot.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
As we saw, 4 quarters not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime. There's the pick. 6 to shoot. Trying again. Driving inside. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, that's great TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Great pass leads him right to the rack.
And and some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Athens trails by 4. Floats one up. It misses. Gone 3 of 4 on their field goal attempts since the beginning of overtime. Fires the 3. And another assist for him.
And what's amazing, he's nearing the franchise record for most assists in a single game.
This team feeds off his unselfishness and his commitment to keeping everyone else involved. Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Jacks up a 3. No good. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They escape with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it back.
Yeah, but
Grant. Talk about the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the inside, here's Manecki. Balmaro grabs the board. To the right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots it from the high post. And Balmboy pulls it down. There's the drive. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And the basket is good. We played just over a minute here in the first. Inside. And there's a pick. And there's the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
From deep. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Just 4 to shoot. Outside Booker. Pass to Guterich. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
For 3. And Balmboy pulls it down.
Well, I don't love him taking that shot, especially with the defense right there.
It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Into the lane. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the first quarter. To the inside. Basket's good.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside for Booker. And there's the turnover. goes out of bounds. And we have a chance to take a look at the teams that are wreaking havoc with their defense this past month.
Well, you have to praise their defense over the last month. They've been working as a team to put almost constant pressure on opposing offenses. Just terrific stuff.
To the middle. Here's Ballenboy. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Here's Manecki. Deflected. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there. It's his first trip to the line. And the visitors call time here. First one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Shot to stop the run. And the layup is up and in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the paint. Pass to Ballenboy. 35 seconds left in the opening quarter. Outside Booker. Knocks down the triple. He's got 9. 17 seconds left to play in the first. Inside. Here's Ballenboy. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. They lead by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
The shot from the low post is good. The three is up. Sinks the tray.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
From downtown, and Ballenboy pulls it down. Ballenboy's got his 4th rebound in this one. The three. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
Just 3 to shoot. Ballenboy. Pass to Manecki. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Balmaro. Buries it from 3. Balmaro's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Boy. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Count that one. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Lets the 3 fly. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Oh, he is feeling it. 3 trifectas here in the second quarter, 4 already for the game.
There's a minute 54 left in the first half. Pass to Booker, 6 to shoot. Off target from outside.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's Boy. 3-pointer off the mark. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Guterich can't hit. Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the 3-point line in the second. Beyond the arc. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The home team calls timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Very pretty alley-oop.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Looking to win the run. And Boy pulls it down. Boy's got 8 rebounds in the game. There's 38 seconds left in the half. They set the pick. To the middle. Nice move. And the layup is good.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. The 3-ball drains the triple. He's got 16.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And that concludes the first half. Up 8. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Is there a better weekend than All-Star Weekend?
My birthday weekend, I get to do whatever I want.
Wait, how many birthdays you have?
All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the visiting team. Glad you could join us.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Launches a three, and how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. So it's the home team now. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. Takes the 3. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 20.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
And some very quick points for him on that possession. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Up and in on the layup.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
And he got the whistle, and they want a second opinion on that call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. There's a screen. No good with the triple. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. It's tipped. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. A quick shot there. It's off target. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Guterich can't hit. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. For 3. The shot misses. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Let's go with a 3. He buries it from 3. 28 points for him.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Hits the trifecta.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
A minute 20 left to play in the third quarter. And he dunks it down.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Oh, got that one up quick. Gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. He shoots. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
And Balamboy pulls it down. Gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. There's a screen, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
16 seconds left in the third. Good on the shot.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
The three is up. They grab their own miss. Sinks it from distance. He's got 5.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Going 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Wing shot on the way, and that one is right through the heart. Give him 35.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
To the inside. It's tipped. Here's Balmaro. Offline with a baseline jumper. Shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. And there's the screen. Fires in the triple.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
Goes up at the stripe. Yep, that one goes.
So wide open there. He said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
From deep three-point land. And Booker pulls it down.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Connects from downtown.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Shot from the wing. Nice touch on the bank shot.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Puts up the tray. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Puts up a deep 3. Not that time.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Beyond the arc. Ooh, it misses. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter here. He shoots. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Using the glass to lay it in.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Boy's got most of his shots to fall. He's 6 of 9. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Let's loose for three. And yes, another basket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Cuts off the pass. On the break. Here's Booker. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Booker. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Here's Maneki.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
It's stolen away.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
So the home crowd treated to a win. That was an incredible.
In the NBA, RJ, what changes are made at the player level? What are these players looking at, trying to work on, and aiming for?
It's just hard to see. It depends on the individual. For me, you just need to prioritize basketball. Start blocking out any and all noise.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Drives to the hoop. Shields. Here's Larkin. Over to the left wing. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Fast break. Here we go. Shields. That's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Shot clock at 6. Poirier grabs the miss. First quarter, just over a minute played. Larkin, the pass to Poirier. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Into the lane. It's tipped. Pass to Larkin. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Poirier. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Cranes the three-pointer.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Shields. He hits that shot. His first of the night. Now 1 for 6.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
He gets that one.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
There's 1:59 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's the 3. Poirier grabs the miss.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Here's Larkin. Sweet little floater. Larkin's got 8 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
.132 left in the first. Shields. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 7.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Larkin, the pass to Poirier. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Shields. No good on the 3.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Driving in. Nice shot by Larkin.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Plenty of space. Second chance shot. It's deflected, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. They lead by 12. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Here's Poirier, the layup off target. Five on the clock. Shields. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Larkin, and the layup's good off the glass. Larkin's got 12 points in the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Shot from 16. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Pass to Poirier. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 4 points in the quarter. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
And it's blocked. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Shields. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. 11 points in the game. The steal. A solo fast break. Intercepted. Here's Larkin. 14 points for him. And that one drops for him. Larkin's got 16.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
And he converts the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
No one covering.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
1:15 left here in the second. Pulls up on the wing. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's the drive. Unable to get that one. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting.
Nice finish.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Larkin. Has to coordinate. It's blocked. Here's the break. .24 seconds left now here in the second. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocked.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Nice shot by Larkin.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Beyond the arc. A nice shot by Gutterich. Gutterich has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so that's the end of the first half. They're up by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
I love their game plan. Work the rock inside until someone stops it.
It's a simple, direct strategy, Shaq. And when you can pull it off.
And let's move on to... Thanks.
The tray. Poirier grabs the miss. Here's Larkin. The 3. The shot that time, not on target. They got a chance to cut the deficit to within 10. Takes it inside. Paul Morrow, that's good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Larkin hits from the high post. Larkin's got 22.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Pass to Gutterich. They swipe it. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Shields uses the glass to finish the layup. 15 points in the game.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Larkin looking it over. And it's good for 2. Larkin's got 4 points in the quarter.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Shoots from the high post. Coordinate. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Shields. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
Sweet move. And that one, good. Larkin's got 26 points. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. The visitors on defense. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Shields. Yep, it counts.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Larkin. He's got 26. Count that bucket. And he has 28 points for the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
There's the pick. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Free throw, good, Booker. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Shields misses the 3. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. There's a screen. Here's Larkin. Off target with his 3.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
A nice shot by Gutterich. Gutterich has got 6.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Pass to Larkin. The 3. Buries it from three-point range. Larkin's got 31 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. He had a nice open look right there.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Fires the 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Up 8. We're going to step aside for just a second. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. He's got 22. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And the basket is good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Shields. Here he goes. A beautiful reverse layup.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Poirier, no good. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
Shields. Offline with his three.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Booker pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. It's off.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Here's the teardrop. Let's lose a 3. That's off. Doing it pretty well, close to 50%. It's deflected. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
Wow, he got...
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
1:53 left to play in the final quarter. It's good!
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Here's Poirier. The shot is off.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
And he jams it in.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And he drives in. Got a hand on it. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Puts up a 3. And they get it back.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game.
It's deflected. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Fires. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
And just miss after miss right now. A lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And that's an intentional foul. Gets the first, and that brings them within 2 here. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game?
What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Trying again. Outside Booker for 3. The shot misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.